Hello everybody! Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. We're back for another night of Dragon Quest X, Asfeld Academy. We're joined by the lovely Two-Piece tonight. Hello Rocker, congratulations on first. Hello Thunder Drummer, thank you for the hydrate. And as always, good kitty emotes. I hope they've been behaving themselves on this Merry Catmas Day. Alright, as we can see, I'm doing a new emote. This is me, working hard. Let me refresh this. And then, oop. Working hard. I gained a bunch of levels. I got my ultimate weapon. I've increased my stats. I've done everyone's skills. I have done everything and anything I can to give us a chance against this boss. I think Lapis might still die, but Crown and Frange should live as long as they don't get hit twice. Even my HP is nice and improved. They love the boxes. Ours love boxes too. Alright, we'll read this again because this was near the end of last night's stream. Begin! This a torrent of tremendous magical power. The body is the vessel of the soul. It is indefinite and free. Now, with the power of my will, I will transform you into human beings. Can't you make it? No! I'm not in control. At this rate. I wonder if he did it on purpose or if she flubbed up. I'm not entirely sure. I think he did it on purpose. Mergel! There is no way that was Mergel in human form. It's a big failure! Please stop, Mr. Mergel. I can't seem to communicate. Can't seem to get through to him. Here they come. Alright. Everyone except for Lapis's HP is high enough to live. Let's hope RNG doesn't crunch us. Well, I don't know why you were sitting back here, Frange. Go attack, you dummy. Why aren't you attacking? Oh, I died. But Frange lived! Come on. Get her up! Magical recovery. Why are you casting Oompal on me? Oh, I took 2 of them. Dang. Be mad at me all you want. I'ma dance the... Oh, jeez. Wow. Killed me by 4 HP. Hey, Sword Saint, welcome in. Well, this was a much, much better fight. She might pull it off. He needs to start attacking, though. I need to take that spell off, because that is... Hey, you're welcome. Come on, Franj, pull it off. She's tried so hard. Come on. Come on. Attack. She lived with 1 H. Attack! Don't run off! Got right. Yeah, he used tension up and then... Oh, that's it. He used tension up and then did that move. Like, that move, I was actually doing good. Lapis was dying in 1 hit, everyone else would survive 1. But he tensioned up and then did it. It was just bad RNG, and it took out 3 of us. We'll get it this time. Welcome on in, Squall and Sword Saint. Oh, you're awake. Glad you're feeling better. I was right by your side, tending to you the whole time. You should be grateful, right? Don't push yourself too hard. Your body's important, so make sure you're properly equipped and take good care of it. Get wrecked, nerd. That was me. I've done... Well, I would say I've done everything. The only thing I can do is get the 1, 2, and 3 levels for Lapis, Franj, and Crown left. I did, but I increased their levels. Our weapons are better. I maxed out all of our links. I've increased all of my martial arts skill notebooks. We're way stronger than we were last night, and we almost won. That Kazama Barrage just... That's a mean move. We're not on... This is side content. We're not even doing the main story. This is the final part of Chapter 9 out of 12. So... 7.6. This is summer school. Well, actually, it's winter, but yeah. No, I got killed. I just buffed. I died by like 12 HP. As long as we're all full, that isn't too bad. But like, he cycles like four moves, so you have to be ready for it. He's gonna do it next. I think he's doing it next. $38.70. Lapis said, I've had enough. Holy moly. What a absolute monstrous critical. In the entirety of playing this, and I mean entirely, version 1, version 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no boss in the game has beaten me more than this one. I think that's a really good level. Ugh. When the final part of version 7 comes out in a couple of months, we'll go through the entirety of that version 7 stuff. I know, I won that time. I don't have any defensive buffs. Merjo. I had, when I was going through all the spell books, I had, or skill books, I had one that was a magic defense only for myself. But I already was living through it, so I felt like it wasn't an important spell. I never got lucky enough to get that AoE version. Like, baby girl, what you doing? What you doing? Where you want to be? You want to be right there? Lay down. Lapis. I wanted to restore Mergil, but I failed. It's my fault. I've been practicing magic all this time. I'm sorry. I'm still a long way from being a great mage. Yeah, immature bastard. The world of magic is vast and boundless. A little girl like you can't do anything with just your feelings, even if you're in a big hurry. But I'm the same as you. I'm still a very immature parent. I was too impatient to take in your sincerity in thinking of me. My good girl. I'm sorry, Lapis. Is he alive? You are still young. That means, although you are still inexperienced, your possibilities are endless. So take your time. Let's learn and grow in the school and aim for the big image together, Lapis. I believe in your future. I guess he's gonna be okay. Yeah. Did you get your tail in my tea? Well, here, let me move my drink before you knock it over. Taffyman and the others return with Mergil to the strategy room. Even with all my preparations, he still smoked us once. It's wild. I got level 9 with Crown and Frange of Bond. Lapis would only go up to 6 right now because you have to beat that part of the story first. The other two, Crown and Frange, gave me keys to their room. I'm like, what? Unfortunately, the spell backfired, but I'm relieved you two patched things out. Well, the day Mergil-san can return to human form can't be too far off. That's how I feel. Aim for the big leagues. Keep pushing. We'll do everything we can to support you. Yeah, thanks everyone. Hey now, what's this? When you all crowd around like that, it's kind of embarrassing, you know. You're feeling burned out. Don't go pouting and whining out of jealousy towards us, okay? Yeah, for an old geezer, you sure act like a kid. Huh, who called me an old geezer? I'm still going strong. Call it a nice meeto, I tell you. Whether you're an old geezer or a nice meetaloo, I don't know what the heck it's meant to be. I haven't forgotten about that Bihoman yakisoba pan incident. Wasting food isn't good, you know. I really wanted to try the Bihoman. Back then, I just lost my temper. Truly sorry about the Bihoman yakisoba bread. Hey, folks, everyone's here, huh? My good girl. Sumeria-sensei, where were you? After heading back from the auditorium, I couldn't spot you, so I went looking for you. Sorry, I was just running to the market over there. Do you know what this is? What? She managed to get that? What the heck? Bihoman yakisoba bread? I would have thought they were gonna make us go to Mel Sandy to go get wheat. Who is blowing up my Discord? Nothing important. Got it. For the pair who've patched things up, a small token of goodwill from your mentor. How did you like it? Right? I only had to say that like 17 times yesterday. You're the best, Sumeria-chan. Sounds like she got enough for everyone. And it's fresh off the grill, piping hot. Smells great. But how did you receive it? So you were actually holding Sumeria-chan for me too? Wait, what? Is that what this is about? I'd love to say that's right, but it wasn't me. I picked up the reserve supply for a certain VIP. Everyone, let's thank the headmaster for graciously stepping aside for us. Did she sneakily, like, take it? Yeah, let's go, girl. Seriously? Even the headmaster's bending the rules? Honestly. Hey, come on. Adults are such filthy beasts. Let's share. Let's all eat together. I mean, it looks kind of cool. It's very festive for Christmas. The SCC members shared Nate Bihoman yakisoba bread. The rich, sweet, and spicy sauce clung perfectly to the bread and yakisoba, and its savory flavor filling my mouth. Wow, this bread is amazing. I've never tasted anything like it. You gotta watch yourself. Somehow, my body's starting to feel nice and toasty. I know in Japan, there is a Dragon Quest themed cafe. I wonder if they have, like, slime bread. Maybe not that one, but, like, normal slime buns or whatever. Hey, SNES yesterday. They got some cool stuff there. Yeah, you've seen. Heck, does that mean you've been there, or you've just seen images? Maybe it's because we all ate together. I felt a strange power welling up deep inside me, too. Sadly, haven't been. Just pictures of friends who went. I'd love to go one day, but I don't think it'll ever line up for me, especially after medical. Taffymon and the others felt a mysterious power welling up deep within their chests. The SEC's member skills have been further enhanced. Well, that's nice. Check out the skill effects and skills of your companions who have grown stronger in the miscellaneous skill allocation system. I can't believe you're so happy about it. Wonder if I should ask Temkun at the school shop to hold something for me. Sumeria-sensei, you're something else. But thank you so much. I'm waiting for the headmaster to come in and be like, who ate my bread? Thank you. Something wrong, Sumeria-sensei? Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Well then, now that everything's wrapped up neatly... Listen up, everyone. I've got a quick update about the ruins. Has the gate to L3 at last swung open? Alas, the opposite is true. It looks like we'll need to wait a while longer for the seal on the door to break. So that's how it is. I understand your eagerness, but readying your body for the next battle is also part of an SCC's job. I wonder if the level cap to 65 is now there. Alright, Mr. Taffymon, I'll take care of disposing the photo you had during this investigation. Taffymon handed over the Your Getcha photo he had to Samaria. So, this content, minus that last boss, overall has gotten easier. The requirements to upgrade your weapons have been cut in half. And some of the other requirements have changed too. That boss has not been altered though. A lot of the chests that you find around campus and in the dungeons have been changed too. By the way, the headmaster has given you a reward as a token of his appreciation for your help with the ruins investigation. Put this knowledge to good use in your future quests. So 5 large Asfeld metal. I don't need these! You only need like 20 metals to get most of the important stuff. Next up, we're finally probing the deepest tier of these ruins. If the keyhole appears, I'll contact you again. Then SEC Committee, disband. Okay. Can't believe a mere loaf of bread could make you this thrilled. Everyone's so cute. What's she hiding? But someday the truth will surface, and even this happiness will come to an end. Okay, so that was the end of Chapter 9. That's how close we were to finishing that last night. Onwards to Chapter 10. Hopefully we'll be able to easily finish through. New story! Well, cool, we have somewhere to go first. We will, don't worry, don't worry. So we got keys to delivery in my shoe rack. I need the power of the Monado. I'm really feeling it. It's rhyme time. I think Xenoblade is one of my favorite new age RPG series. Oh, you're Taffymon, right? Heading to the dorm now, aren't you? I am. Finally, we meet. Ever since you arrived at the academy, I've been waiting for this day, the moment we could finally resonate together. I don't know who you are, bunny girl. I'm not gonna say it's perfect, right? Any game has at least a flaw. But for New Age, I was impressed by it. Especially when you consider that the original one started on the Wii, right? The definitive really kicked it up a notch. The moment I saw you, I knew. You've got the same unique chakra as me. We're soulmates, destined allies. Oh, sorry. I was so eager to connect with you that I got carried away. I couldn't help but get excited. Once again, my name is Mashime. I'm a chakra evangelist who can speak with mysterious friends. I've been searching for my soulmate all this time, and I'm suddenly it. If your chakra is as strong as I sense, I can pass on a special technique known only to me. Master it, and you'll be able to hear the voices of your mysterious allies. I reckon this enigmatic pal will come in handy when you head to the dorm and chat with your friends. Feels kinda devious. I know it's hard to believe. I get it. That's why instead of explaining everything, I want you to try it and see for yourself. First, try casting the special spell Open the Chakra on the lonely garden tree in front of the dorm window. Using the Chat's Nearby feature. I'm gonna hope that it's right here. Oh, right here. In front of the dormitory window, a well-kept garden tree stands. Okay. There we go. Mr. Garden Tree's thoughts flow directly into Taffymon's head. I thought I might, but I still couldn't come up with anything. Okay. What's wrong? The hour's come to unlock your magnificent chakras. Alright, try chanting the special spell to the lonely tree in front of the window using the nearby chat. Oh, did I do it to the wrong side? Apparently so. Suddenly, the air around him shifted, and the thoughts of the garden trees flowed into Taffymon's mind. What's that smell today? Are you whipping up ramen or something? Seriously, every day that delicious aroma drifts in through the window. Humans have all kinds of food, don't they? I'd love to try some just once, but I can only drink water. It's so frustrating. If bugs get in it, it turns into the super bitter water with medicine mixed in, right? That stuff is truly nasty, so I really have to watch my health. Alright, tree. Hearing the lonely garden's tree words, a new idea began to take root in Taffymon's mind. Taffymon came up with the topic, what's your favorite food? What's your least favorite food? I've got an idea for a topic, so let's head back to Mashime's place. Oh, we didn't even go to Mashime's place. We haven't gone in yet. Don't go over there yet. My tale is beyond the supernatural. Truly stunning, isn't it? I totally get why you'd be gobsmacked. But there's more to the story. Just listen up until I've spilled every detail. Don't go over there yet. My tale is beyond the supernaturally truly stunning, isn't it? I totally get why you'd be gobsmacked. But there's more to the story. Just listen up until I've spilled it. Is there... Do I need to do it to this tree too? Mr. Garden Tree's thoughts flowed directly into Taffymon's head. I thought I might, but I still couldn't come up with anything. Alright. How about it? You heard that mysterious friend's voice, didn't you? And it seems you've come up with a new topic. I knew you'd master it right away. You're truly my soulmate. Only the two of us can use this technique. When you connect with mysterious friends, your chakras spark to life, and they bestow new wisdom upon you. With that, you'll be fine, even if you need to head to the dorm. First, try enjoying the topics that come to mind with the person you want to get closer to. Well then, off you go. Okay, so I have keys to their rooms, and we're going to go there in a second, but I'm curious to see what my room looks like, because apparently I have failed to do this several months into this campaign. Taffymon's SCC wing began to glow. Place of prayer has been added as a destination for SCC wing. Headed for his room. Anything that I can click on? Oh, I can do the... Is that the library? Okay, it's the projector. I think it's a cute little room. Kinda spacious for a dorm room. Especially on America's side. Holy moly. Cutting this in half is still too big. You would cut this in half and have a bunk bed for most guys' rooms. I can't really speak for the ladies on this one. But this seems pretty well stocked, and I feel like that's a picture of the underwater kingdom down there. Okay. Let's go to Crown. Would you like to visit Crown's room? I would. Let's hope it stays PG-13, right? Here you go. She changed her clothes. Oh, Taffymon, I'm so happy you came. I've been wanting to talk to you. Don't you think we're kind of into each other? Let's chat a lot today. I do like how her room is set up different. Like, it's similar, but there are differences. Alright, let's chat, I guess. Okay, so we gotta learn and unlock different topics. What topics would you like to talk to Crown with? Do you want to talk to Crown about the topic, what is your favorite food? My favorite food, huh? What could it be? Yeah, I guess I really do like meat. With so many brothers, the meat's always a hot commodity. Aren't you particularly fond of boys? How'd we go from food to boys? Being the oldest, I always gave my younger brothers the choice cuts. I rarely got to eat much meat myself. That's why I'm so obsessed with meat that I live apart from my brothers. Even now, a juicy steak can still get me pumped. New topic, Crown, and we had fun. Taffymon conversation level has been 1. Oh. Try to get the conversation level 2 and talk to many different SCC friends about all kinds of things. Can I do the other topic with her? Least favorite food. Foods I hate, huh? Actually, I'm not really into mochi. You know, with mochi and stuff like that, those chewy, sticky things, don't you ever wonder when you're supposed to swallow them? When I was little, I didn't know what to do, so I forced out a huge piece of mochi whole, and it was absolutely brutal. Ever since then, I've really disliked it. Even during New Year's, I've completely sworn off mochi. But I think I could eat mochi if it's in something like sweet red bean soup, so maybe I'll give it a try sometime. New topic, Crown and we had fun. Taffymon conversation level has been 2. Now, does this unlock just for her, or does this unlock for everyone? Now that our conversation level is 2, we'll have new topics to discuss. Let's talk to Mashime at the front of the dorm. Oh. Dang, just use me like that and kick me out. Suddenly, Mashime's voice began calling out inside Taffymon's head. I can tell Taffymon's conversation level has reached level 2. Come to me, I have something to tell you. Should we head toward Mashime following the voice we heard? I suppose so. Oh, you're leaving already. I feel so lonely. After you leave, maybe it's the letdown after having too much fun, but I always end up feeling empty. So, come back again, Taffymon. Ah, Taffymon, I've been waiting for you. Your conversation level went up to 2, right? I was using my chakra to call out to you. I felt it here too. Seeing your bond with someone special in your dorm room made my heart race. Got it? You wanted to learn new topics so you could chat about more stuff, right? Alright, I'll track down someone truly inspiring to spark fresh ideas for you. Calm your mind. My chakras respond. Yay! Found it! Nice! Outside the SEC strategy room, I sense a cute friend who might spark new topic ideas for you. If you journey there and still your thoughts, attune your ears to its voice, I wager fresh tales will present themselves. Hey, don't forget to hear those voices. Head to chats nearby and open your chakra, got it? Oh no, does that mean I need to use that everywhere? Well, we can go to the strategy room. Let's see, I assume it's one of you guys. Yeah. By the way, I assume you've played all of the Blade games, Squall? Futon's thoughts flood Taffymon's mind. Hehe. Can't wait for a day off. Once the school building empties, I'll finally settle things with Keaton. We only play rock, paper, scissors on holidays when we're free to roam. We've never settled it. This time will be the 999th round. I've already decided what I'm going to throw next. Next up is rock. This time, I think I can bait Keaton. You kinda said that loud, huh? What? Hearing Futon's words, a new idea began to take shape in Taffymon's mind. I would personally love to think a new Xenoblade will come out, but I think the game and its DLC wrap things up too nicely. But I'd love to see what new project they would come up with. Taffymon came up with a new topic. How do you spend your days off? What are your hobbies? I'm not going to go back and forth and work on that. We're advancing story now. I thought it was cute to try it once. Maybe I'll work on that on the side later. Everyone's here, right? Now then, here's some special information from Sumeria Sensei. What? The innermost door of L2 in the ruin sealed by red light has opened? So that's how it was. Our analysis of past data indicates an 89% chance that the inner door of ruins L2 is open. Beyond that door, there's better than a 97% chance a new statue awaits. That's some sharp analysis, Millen. You can probably guess what it is. You're such a killjoy. At last, we've reached the final layer of the ruins, so I did my best to rally the group and get everyone amped up. Thank you, Samaria-sensei. At least we can push the investigation forward now. L3 is the final layer of this ruin. The excavation is finally reaching its climax. In the end, Wesley wasn't on any of the floors we've searched so far. He's definitely back there somewhere. Next time I'll track that guy down for sure. Crown, is something wrong? You look troubled. Sorry. I'm fine, really. Just lost in thought for a moment. Alright, let's jump back into the investigation. You're really pumped up, aren't you? Alright, let's search the final layer of the ruins L3 and track down those intruders. SCC member, unlock it! Last time they told us to go to armor. I'm gonna head there anyways. Chapter 10. Crown Senpai, I feel like you've been wearing a difficult face a lot lately. Are you alright? Oh, sorry. I was just lost in thought. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Don't leave my party now, woman. That must be the brother's sixth sense, right? Feel like Wesley's down in the deepest part of the ruins. Can't shake this gut feeling. The final layers of the ruins. The likelihood of facing that shadowy intruder keeps rising. Stay focused, Taffymon. If that so-called power of wishes sleeping in the ruins caused the ceiling incident at the academy, wouldn't it be better to just smash the whole darn ruin? Well, in that case, we can just say the intruder got what they deserved and wrap the whole thing up. This is an event where a voice clip will play. Mergel, shh, come here quietly, Taffymon. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck is this? What are you scheming behind my back, Lapis? Mergel, you're so noisy. Please, Taffymon, Roof, come. Yes. Thanks. Let's go, Taffymon. Mergel, you can't come. What do you mean, shut up? To me? Wait, before that, where do you think you're going? Just you and Taffymon? Apparently to the roof. What can't I get it right, Lapis? Taffymon, hey. Kneel. Oh my. Sure, why not? What? Get down on your knees? Then I made a mistake. I take a seat. Taffymon sleeps here. Oh, we're doing lap pillows? The reward for working the hardest at SCC. Get down on your knees. Taffymon lay down on Benchy using Lapis thigh as a pillow. Rest your head properly. Taffymon is pretty hefty. Thank you. It's alright. Kneel. I'll take care of it. For now, even a pat will do. Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. Doing great. How about you? Alright, close your eyes. Okay. Oh, hi, Biscuit. Keep staring like that and I'll blush. Close it, quick. My buddy, Biscuit. Taffymon is a real go-getter and a stand-up kid. Hard. Just kept going and going. Hard worker, today is your day off. Kneel down and sleep peacefully. Good night, Taffymon. Lapis stroked Taffy's head while letting him rest his head on her lap. Taffymon fell into a peaceful sleep. Mergel, you ruined it. Found you both. Hey, wake up, Taffymon. Clear that poison from Lapis's knee. Mergel. You went out of your way to chase me up just so the two of you could come up here and then hey, what was that thing earlier? I'm heading back to the guild. Lapis. Taffy explained to Mergel what had just happened. Not as a reward for any impure same-sex relations, but for Taffymon's hard work, Lapis said. Come to think of it, Lapis used to love having her head on my lap when she was a child. Taffymon. Lapis tried to meet someone without me. You're the first he's done that with. Guess he really takes a shine to you. Before coming to this academy, No. Before joining SCC, Lapis never tried to get close to anyone. Yet she has opened her heart to Taffymon.
No. これからもラピスのいい友達でいておくれ。
Well, Taffymon, please stay Lapis's good friend from now on, too.
おっと。
Whoops.
返事はそこに隠れているラピスに直接しておくれ。どれ、お邪魔ドラキーは退散するかの？
Please reply directly to Lapis, who's hiding over there. Well then, this meddlesome Draki shall take his leave. Clothes make her stick out like a sore thumb. Mergel fled as if running away. Mergel, I'll finish you off later. Taffymon, kneel for a moment. I'm sorry. I wished I could have done more for much longer. Hey, Taffymon, could you give me a hand this time? Seriously? Taffymon? You'll actually do it? Taffymon, kneel, contentment. I look forward to it every night. I swear it. Let's make a promise, Taffymon. Deal? Every night seems a little excessive. Taffymon made a promise with Lapis, sealing it with a finger cross. Break a promise and you'll face Kafriz's wrath. And this promise is our little secret. Next time, without a doubt, just the two of us. Taffymon, let's keep making lots of finger crosses together from now on, okay? Taffymon left the roof with Lapis. I can now deepen my bond with Lapis even more than before. Lapis's new hairstyles are now available. Can change your new hairstyle from the head command in the equipment. I will check that out at least. Okay. Oh, okay. It gives her accessories. Would I rather have her braided or rather have it closer to her original? I'd rather have it braided. Alright. Back to the auditorium. Alright, finally, we're advancing. For real. Boing. Boing. We can pick up all of the chests in L2 that we haven't picked up. Money. Money's good. Okay, strawberry milk. Not bad. More leaf pies. Those are good. We already grabbed. And alright, starting L3. Look at that. More statues. 5 statues. At last, we've reached the final layer of the ruins. Beyond this door, there's something special, right? Keyhole showing. Beyond that door, Wesley must be waiting. Hurry up and break the seal, Taffyman. Keyhole stands out on the red, gleaming statue. From somewhere, a voice spoke to me. Gift box. Place the gift box here. I've heard your wish once more. This lingering thought seems to be craving a gift box. Coveting gifts? I can't fathom it. Just stand there quietly and you can snag as much of that loot as you'd like. You're telling me a guy like you gets gifts from other people that often? Yeah, that's right. Folks I hardly ever chat with keep handing me stuff I never even asked for. Well, maybe we just weren't born the same way, huh? Honestly, he's still the same old ridiculous guy. That's amazing. I've only ever received gifts from folks I'm really close to. Long ago, a stranger offered me their fiefdom. What? Millen, that gift is way too big. Alright, I'll track down that gift box you're after, residual thought. Alright, I'm counting on you, Samaria-chan. Alright, everyone. Got it. I am not sure on my first thought. And I got a smudge on my glasses. Where? On my glasses. A rather bleak place, isn't it? Doesn't seem to have much to do with something like a gift, does it? I'll leave this photo with you, the leader. Taffymon received your Getchu photo key item. To view the received photo again, you can check it from key items. You see, and that would be fine, but the map updates us the location of where it is, so it's like, I feel it takes away from the finding minigame of it. Ran, you okay? No, that voice just now, something about it felt different than before. But I'm not sure what the difference is. Oh, I see. To me it sounded just like always. I'm sorry. It seems like acting now would be faster than just thinking about it. Alright, Taffymon, let's hustle back to the schoolhouse and track it down. Taffymon and the others return to the strategy room once to search for the location captured in your Getchu photo. That voice from before, something about it feels oddly familiar. Can't shake the feeling. But when I asked around, everyone just said things seemed unchanged. Is it just my imagination, after all? No, you just recognize something we haven't yet. Fran-chan said the lingering thoughts sounded different than usual, but I couldn't really tell. Now that you mention it, something feels a bit off. I guess I just don't get it. Lapis also gives Mergil a gift. You get my hopes up, but it's just another setup for a letdown, isn't it? I'm not falling for that trick again. Mergil, thank you always. This is a portrait of me! Never mind the art's flaws for a moment. Lapis, I'm sorry I doubted you. That is apparently still talking about the Bond episode. No, I guess not. We've had that before, but I guess that was her response. Wild. Giving gifts is a good thing, or so the humans seem to think. Truth be told, this quest is quite the headache, eh? If it's from someone I like, that's fine, but there are also folks who shove stuff on you and then expect something back. If only, Wingman, my backlog would actually go down. That's why I make sure not to take anything from anyone but you. Honestly, it's a real pain. I know Divinity is good. I scratched it once, then I bounced off it because of just other things that came out. And I'm really deep into Tactics Ogre. Again, other stuff came out that I was more interested in. Is the domain a grand gift? Honestly, I'd rather receive a simple gift from a friend than a fiefdom from a stranger, no matter what it is. Imagine if you slept twice in a day, like naps. Like 4 hours in the morning and 4 in the evening or something. And, Sari, you tried so hard. Why are you so bad at this sometimes? I wouldn't even mind, but since I have chat up on the side, you know. Alright. We have easel left, but I need just a minute. I apologize, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Love Cato Power. Love that. Somehow, Wingman, no matter the good intention of that is, capitalism would ruin it, right? What do you mean you don't want to work 36 hours for $4 an hour? Think of how much money you would make. Right, no thanks. A gift, huh? Hey, thank you, Sword Saint. Hope you're having an awesome time. Heck yeah. How you liking Final Fantasy 2? I saw you playing it earlier. Getting old Richard in the party. I usually give handmade stuff. Like the SEC emblem I crafted for everyone. Or the sword I forged for Wesley. That sort of thing. You did finish it. Heck yeah, congratulations. It's such a divisive game because of how different it was from the first one, right? The whole idea that your stats randomly-ish go up. And that's funny, you beat it a very different way than what the normal method that most people beat it. No inventory cap. There is a little bit of an inventory cap. Some items only go to 99. Some go to 999. But if you hit that cap, it auto sells them for you, which I think was pretty generous. But yeah, the whole learning keywords thing and using the specific keywords in the correct locations turns some people off, and the whole idea that your stats go up through usage, you know. If I'm going to give something, I want it to be something I crafted with all my heart. But yeah, most people just use Blood Sword and just auto attack with that. Usually it's enough. I wonder what happened. HP wise, you were definitely way above what normal people play that game at. That's crazy. Okay, so this is not the right building to be in. Yeah. I think one of the things is easier stat ups too, right? So like way less grinding and increase stat chances or something. So may as well do it. The game's 30 years old. No reason to like subject yourself to that level of grinding. I saw you using staffs, and I was kind of wondering about that. Four times XP and 4 times gil. Yeah, I don't blame you. I will do the same whenever I finally get around to playing it. Yeah, I saw you beating things on with the staff for 550 damage. I was like, huh. Must be some reason I missed. Alright, we'll try the places out here. And you said 13 is next, right? Alright, so maybe I don't think it's going to be the animal pen. Oh, okay, you're still in Pandemonium. Or is Pandemonium the final dungeon of 2? Okay. FF2 Pandemonium. I believe so. Then FF12. Ooh. You're gonna play the OG, or are you playing the new one? Yeah, they definitely have some new age adjustments that are much friendlier. Are you gonna restart then? I forgot about this. Letter from Lapis. No more letters. Alright. Let's see. Letters from Lapis. Why not? Thank you so much. We'll always be together from now on. I love you. Well, you see, in the original, you could have overlapping jobs, if I recall. I might have it backwards. So you could have, like, warrior slash samurai, warrior slash samurai, white mage, black mage, warrior slash samurai, and run around with that. But I think in the new one, you have to pick a different sub job. You can't, like, overlap stuff. All you have to do is use them, right? Nobody's gonna stop you. Alright, let's look at the key item. Let me get you. This is the first one that's not telling us where it is. Get you. Is that... That's not the teacher lounge. It's gotta be somewhere... Like, I don't think it's this. Well, maybe... Hey Meow Mode, this is side content that you must have completed version 2 for. This is called Asfeld Academy. Hey Optimus, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight, sir. Had a... Yeah, you're welcome. Hope you had a lovely, holiday season, Optimus. This is definitely not the room. It's prime time! Ba-da-da-da-da. Almost none of what happens here is related to the main game, and this is very akin to a crossover with Persona. So it depends on how you feel, like if you want to do this side content or not. I will say most people don't. Like, it is not required at all to do this. If you... Yeah, like, this is a special human form in this event. And the 3 party members are 3 of the, members of the, club. Hey, thank you, I have anonymous follows. Yeah, I saw your bookshelves, Optimus. It looks so good. So yeah, I would... And, oh, maybe this room? No. The plants look right, but it's definitely not it. Yeah, the room, it looks like it's really coming together. The fishing club, that is definitely not it. No, we have... We have definite cabinets, desks, and a giant tree. I don't know why I'm having a hard time finding this. It's a little cool event, but obviously it's not required. So do you also play Meow Mode? This is not the same or correct one. Oh no! You got bamboozled, Optimus. I'm sorry to hear that. You're in version 2 right now? Well, heck yeah. This... This looks like the room. Playing as a warrior. Well, if you, if you're in... Well, have you made it to the main town in version 2? Looks so close, but doesn't seem to be this room. Cause I could easily... Okay, you are there. Alright, well this location is found in that town, but if you're in-game right now, I could go back real quick and friend you if you'd like. I'm a 138 martial artist. That is not it. It looks so close to this room. But we don't have... Am I just not seeing it correctly? Every single one of these photos has showed us where in the room to go. And this one's like, do it yourself. Because we have the correct table's background, but not the plant. Well, when you are... Let me know. I can quickly head over and then run back. It's a very short, quick romp to get back here. Obviously, you can't enter this zone because you have to finish version 2. Am I looking at it from the wrong angle? No, we still don't have a plant. That is the correct plant, but that's not the correct... I think the idea of friending people and then using them as party members, and they get a slight bit of experience, and then it doesn't cost you anything to party with your friends, is such a cool concept. I feel like I'm so close. Could it be? Could it be this room and I was just looking at it wrong? No, we don't have the correct desks in the room. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. I didn't think I'd need to. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, chapter 10. Really? I was close and then not, right? Wait, I went downstairs. Too far. Too far. Alright, way over there. Yeah, anytime I see people with the little red icon over their head, I try and friend them. Some people are cool with it. Some people are not. And I'm like, but bro, you had the friend icon on. Why are you mad at me? You know? Turn it off. Welcome to the office. How can I assist you? Feel free to ask anything. Oh, there's the item over there. A gift box? Huh. Now that you mention it, the last attendant said they'd taken in something similar. Owner, unknown. I think it's still sitting on one of the shelves, but I'm not sure where. You can check the shelves in this room, so would you mind looking for it? I'm sorry, I can't be more help. Just right there. When I opened the cabinet door, there was a cute box with a ribbon on it. Taffymon received the gift box. Then a radiant glow burst from Taffymon's body and flowed into the gift box. The gift box, bathed in the light of a long-cherished wish, transformed into the key of desire. Taffymon received the key of desire. Key item. Boop, 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 boop. That a customer got mad at me because I kept telling him his purchase of our normally $10 mint would save him $18 that day, making them extra. Not only free, but getting him the magazine. You know, I am so like, you know, just buying the membership, sure, that sounds like crazy. Like, I don't want to spend an extra 10. I wasn't planning on it, but I'm gonna trade in $200 of games. What I could get $10 extra and the magazine for free. Just, it's very surprising. A keyhole-like feature appears on the statue. It seems to match the key of desire you hold. I sense something eerily ominous. Shall we try using the key of desire? Taffymon inserted the key of desire into the keyhole. If you're still there, Optimus, the way to get around it is to buy the Switch 1 version. Buy the Switch 1 version. Or buy the PlayStation version. Excuse you. I go to GameStop every month just because of the $5 coupon, and I'll pick up a pack of cards for free, right? Like, it more than makes up its cost over the course of a year. You stay off my girl. That's right, get it, Lapis. The only thing I'm upset is how they've changed it now, Wingman. Um, you have to link your card to auto purchase it every year, right? You could take the card off, but it wouldn't let me take advantage of a promotion to buy the year service for like, I don't know, I think it's up to $20 normally a year, but like the special was like $5 for 1 year, and you can only do it once. But because I had the card linked to auto do it, somehow it wouldn't let me take advantage of it. I was like, well, that's dumb. Touching this keyhole should release the seal on the first statue. Shall I touch the keyhole? The keyhole shattered and the mysterious power that had enveloped the area began to fade away. You also got a coupon for your birthday, which, it was like 10% off of a used game or something, or 20% off. It more than made up for what the cost of it if you actually, buy more than once a year, right? Taffymont has broken the seal on the first statue. Received a lesson ticket. Who are you? Yeah, I just like that I just started doing that too. $5 gift cards, and I was like, cool, I can save up on Nintendo credit, and then they stopped. I was like, well, guess I'll pick up a pack of cards. So I've gotten Final Fantasy cards and Nikkei cards recently. Ah, you. Usually when I pre-order a game, I leave $5 off of it, and that way I can use the coupon on the game. Master, so it was you after all. Well, that answers who that was. No way. That's Zaviana-sensei, who passed away 2 years ago. Master, please teach me. Who on earth? Calm down, Franz. Our voices cannot reach the lingering thoughts. So for now, let us listen to her words. By the way, Wingman, have you had a chance to really, touch Fantasy Life? Well, you did. You did say you started as Hunter. You said that yesterday, right at the end of stream. The key of desire that Taffy had returned to the gift box. I'm relieved. I'm relieved I found you. This means we still have a shot at catching up with Franz. Will it reach me? It's a shame I can't hand it over with these hands myself. That Franz guy. Just hope that they don't go overboard trying to avenge my death or anything like that after I'm gone. Huh? That guy seems destined to stumble through life, just like me. With this fella, even a real catch of a woman needs to snag a decent guy stat. This is my final gift to you. Happy birthday, Franz. May your adventures always be bright. No, Master, wait! I'm not ready yet. I gotcha. I think most of my jobs are around 10, with most of my collection jobs around 15, except for minor is like 25, and mage is like 25. Master! Alright, when this part ends, we'll end up back in class, and then I can head to Grand Zadora. The entrance is fine because I can zoom over. A gift box lies where Zaviana's lingering thoughts once stood. Franch picked up the gift box and took out its contents. This is a pair of earrings. Cute earring. Teacher, please give this to Fran. My master always made time to celebrate my birthday, no matter how swamped he was. If you're in Grand Zadora, you can hit the map, and this place is linked to the seaport in the northeastern corner, but you have to have finished version 2 first. You talk to the person outside, and yeah, you'll get a second choice, the seaport or the schoolyard or whatever. I'm not stepping in to play parent. Want to make sure you know how happy I am that you were born into this world. Like, nobody pushes you toward this content. It's wild that they have it here kind of hidden. Oh, I see. My master passed away just a few days before my birthday. Even that year, you went out of your way to prepare a present for me. I always used to get practical things like whetstones and textbooks. This is my first time with something like this. So Zaviana passed away without being able to give you that final present. Even now, I still don't know who killed my master. And yet, how can you ask me to live and forget revenge? I've been desperately pursuing my master's killer all this time. Franjan, I'm sorry. No need to push yourself. Take a breather. It's alright. I can't have you all inconvenienced because of me. Surely the next keyhole should appear now. Let's proceed with the investigation, Mr. Taffy. Alright. I will... We'll do the fight in just a second. I'm coming over to you now, Meow. It's not until version 7 can you do a quest to not bunk your head inside. So I still haven't completed that yet. Well, I don't see a Meow. I do see a warrior. Oh, I'm on 21. I apologize. I'm on the streaming server. If I hop to a different one, it'll take me out of stream mode. I don't know how easily or whatever they actually pursue it, but I'd rather not chance it if I can help it. I apologize. I'll stand by the inn just so I'm away from people. The inn board. The streaming newbie server. Yeah, okay. I know that you should definitely be on server 8 and 9 normally if you're new, because they have metal slime hour like every 5 hours. Of course, once you got some levels and a friend or two under your belt, it doesn't matter nearly as much. Like, I have 40 metal King Boss medals. I'm assuming this is you, Meow Mode. There we go. Awesome, awesome. See the kitty ears? You click on somebody and the like is the nice. It doesn't do like a whole lot. It's kind of like a hello, I see you when you're meeting friends. In certain events, like the school event, if we're of the same class, we get bonuses, but there's not a whole lot of those in that regard. Awesome. Well, it's definitely nice seeing you in game. I think you're actually taller than me by half a foot. I'm a tiny ogre. We won't go into the story logistics though. Are you still using the trial, or are you a premium user? You have paid. I know in August, I don't know how long you've been playing, they increased the trial up to version 4.4, which was, I feel, crazy generous for how much content this game has. I know you can't add me while I'm in game right now, but obviously you're more than welcome to recruit me to party if it helps you. That was changed in August. That's... Oh, okay, okay. So in that case, you're really, really far into version 2. You're near the end. Well, hey! Who was that? Someone just rubbed up on me. And that is how quick it is to get over to... You could get up to version 2.4 before. The pyramid is when it would stop you as a... maybe. You really gotta sit down and, like... finish up one of the games you started. Well, how many games, or which games have you started? Maybe I've played one. Dun, dun, dun. A keyhole stands out on the red gleaming statue. From somewhere, a voice spoke to me. Diary, place the diary here. I'll be honest, of those 3 games, I have played all 3, and I'm not saying any of them are bad. Metaphor is the best of the 3, so... It's also arguably the longest of the 3. You mentioned a diary, didn't you? Did you perhaps drop it by accident? I think Rido's the shortest. Diary, I've kept one too. Uh-oh. What are we saying here? Oh, wrong app. I think it depends on how much you farm and stuff, right? Observation diary. Alright. I was gonna say it's somewhere around 30. You're definitely way ahead of me on that. I liked what I've played of it. I just, sometimes too many good games come out in such a short period of time that it's hard to focus on one sometimes. Oh, well then, I had to write that too. That thing, right? Like growing morning glories and stuff. Ornery Onion's observation diary. You know, I love Vampire Survivors. 30 minutes tops-ish, you know, outside of a couple of things. You're done with the game. But sometimes I'm like, there's no end to the game. I have a backlog. I want to work on the backlog. Because I was really into Megabonk recently. Well, educational philosophies vary, don't they? Sumeria-chan, the usual, please. Alright, here we go. Gotcha. Have you picked a craft to work on, Meow? Alright. That is an empty room, it looks like. Could this really be the spot? It looks like the kind of place no one ever visits. Do they really want to avoid being seen by others that much? I'll leave this photo with you, the leader. I'll take care of deleting the previous photo. Tappimon received your getcha photo key item. He started on the sewing, heck yes. You know that there's a practice room, right? Alright, let's go find that diary, Tappimon. Tappimon and the others return to the strategy room. Once, well, hi, Bubby, to search for the location captured in your getcha photo. If you talk to the person who does the daily quest, you can go to a training area. That training area, unlimited resources, which you still get experience for. So you can go there and knack everything, and that way you don't have to physically craft it. You can auto-craft all of your stuff on your dailies. Yeah, you could sit there, and by the way, make sure you use a small EXP orb while you do it. That affects it. So, there you go. Ah, Mr. Taffymon. Sorry for losing my composure earlier. I've calmed down quite a bit now, so I'm fine. Let's keep exploring the ruins. Yeah, if you talk to the not the leader. If you go to the crafting station in the sewing place, it's like the third or fourth choice. It'll say like guild daily or guild something. You click it, choose your needle in your case, and it'll have a couple of choices. You usually get 3 choices a day, sometimes 4, and if you haven't been doing them, they can stack up to like 10, I think it is. So you might have a couple there, and the dailies, even if you buy the materials, you generally will make more money than you spend, and you get free experience for it too, from the craft and from turning it in. Let's keep exploring the ruins. Mergel, feeling down. The bond between Zaviana and Franj mirrors the one Lapis and I share. Yeah, you're welcome. So I can't just sit by and treat it like someone else's problem. Can't help but wonder if you'll be alright on your own when I'm gone someday. I mean, we got bodied by you 3 times and then defeated you and you're still alive. I think you're okay. Hey, Bubby, come here. Hey, this good boy. Bye, good boy. Yes and no. Once you make it to 10, you're locked into sewing, for example. Like before 10, you can try any of them. But if you go to Luckland and talk to the Metal King, you can pay, I think it's 100, it might be 200 mini metals to switch to a different craft. I don't know what happens to your old craft. I don't know if it just locks it and you can, you know, switch back and forth as you like. I don't know if it goes down to 10. I don't know in that regard. But You're not fully locked to it, I guess you could say. I've been wondering what kind of person Faran Chan's master was, but he was pretty awesome, right? I'm a toolsmith myself. Guys like that are popular with the ladies, too, you know, so it totally makes sense he was a hit with the students. Hey, you're welcome. By all means, ask any question, and I can answer a lot of them. Wait, we already spoke to you. I feel like it would definitely be sewing. I can tell. That master's been through some serious battles. I heard he was working as a bodyguard, but is that really all there is to it? And just because you may not have access story-wise, never buy the main recipes off the market. The recipes will always be cheaper off of the NPCs, but like if you have, say, I don't know, a stuffed bear, that's not something you can buy it at the NPC. That's a drop from somewhere, so that'll be cheaper on the market. Miss Zaviana is seriously intimidating, you know. If even one student misbehaves, he'll bolt over swinging his axe like a madman. Strangely, none of the kids disliked the teacher. Man, we really lost someone special. I feel like I skipped you. For Zaviana's present to be delivered through the voice of lingering thoughts. Should I feel glad or sad? I'm just not sure. Oh yeah, you know the stuff is gonna get better as you go. But yeah, doing just the daily stuff gets you so much experience. That and knacking all the recipes that you can. Because it's so cool. You get experience for doing something the first time. You get experience for doing it. And then if you knack it, you get more experience. And you can do it for free. If you have a house, you can buy a sewing station and place it in there. And then you can craft in your house, too. Just make sure wherever you build your house, if you've already done it, has a material NPC in the map, and then you can buy all the materials you need and just work on it in your house. Tapmud found a slightly faded diary at the back of the desk. Found an old diary, I did. Then a glow burst from Taffymon's body, the light of his deepest wish, and flowed into the ancient diary. The ancient diary, bathed in the light of longing, transformed into the key of desire. Received the key of desire, key item. Boom, 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 boom. I was actually surprised at how much furniture the toolsmith makes, inside and outside. Well, I can't check here. Because this is considered separate from the main world, none of your stuff carries over. A keyhole-like feature appears on the statue. It seems to match the key of desire you hold. BRB. Hey, yeah. Ask whatever question and I'll... If I can't answer it, I can redirect you to where you can. Seems to match the key of desire you hold. I sense something eerily ominous. Shall we try using the key of desire? Thank you. I've learned from others. Excuse you, that wasn't very nice. Did I just die? No. Girl dropping 2,000 damage bombs like it's nothing. Slice through. Shield blocked it. Block this. Oh yeah, touching this keyhole may release the seal on the second statue. Shall I touch the keyhole? The keyhole shattered, and the mysterious power that had enveloped the area began to fade away. Taffymon has broken the seal on the second statue. Received 1 lesson ticket. Ching! Ah, that's... The key of desire that Taffymon held returned to an old diary. Haha, how nostalgic. The 2 names written on the cover. No doubt about it, this is the exchange diary from back then. Opening this diary you secretly slipped onto my desk was something I truly looked forward to every single day. A secret diary shared between 2 lovers, huh? Somehow it's a situation I find myself longing for. But when was that day? I feel like a shadow has fallen over your diary, which was always so bright and cheerful. Soon our messages grew scarce, and at last you vanished from the campus. I believed you'd return one day, so I kept adding entries to my journal even after that. You just passed away. Dang. That's... I was so overcome with grief that looking at this diary became too painful. I just shoved it deep inside my desk drawer and graduated. But in the end, that just didn't work out. If I keep churning away from this diary, even our happy moments together will fade into a lie. But That old diary has found its way back to me. At long last, I feel I can truly embrace the memories we shared. What a crazy kitty. Come to think of it, I heard there was a schoolgirl who passed away from an illness a few years ago. I feel like I understand his feelings very well. At first, I couldn't accept my master's passing. Even opening his notebook was agonizing. Even now, I'm still trying to sort out my feelings. Marmalade? Who you playing with? You playing with Bubby? He's behind you. And he went into the chair. No need to rush. Take your time and get things in order. So, what am I supposed to do with this diary? From what I've heard, the owner's still kicking, right? Right. Then I'll take care of it for now. Hey, Stream Hub World, hello. Welcome on in. Let's check the class list and give it to him. While you were faffing about, it seems the next keyhole has appeared. Gather your strength. Got it, Lapis. Next keyhole, here we go. SCC member, unlock it. The keyhole stands out on the red gleaming statue. From somewhere a voice spoke to me. The banished blossom. Bring the banished blossom here. The demon flower of extermination. A truly dreadful flower, said to bloom once every 100 years, while rotting and eradicating all surrounding plants. It is said that once the demon flower blooms, the surrounding area becomes barren land where no plants or trees will ever grow again. That doesn't sound like something we want to grow. Simply breathing in its scent carries a 91% chance of fatal poisoning. Even seasoned adventurers must proceed with extreme caution when approaching this plant. Don't eat it! Hazardous! Wouldn't eat it even if you told me to. But why on earth would the owner of this voice want something so dangerous? Well, I'm not sure. I don't know whose wish this is or what it's for, but if it's just a nasty quest, wouldn't it be best to just wrap it up and move on? That's right. Alright then, Sumeria, the usual, please. Got it. Alright, I'm off. Gotcha. Biscuit, what you doing, buddy? Biscuit. Someone else is using the potty. Get away. Hey, that flower's the real deal, right? The kind that's dangerous just to smell? You're telling me that thing is just left lying around inside the school building? Let's handle this quickly. If anyone touches it, we could be looking at a full-blown catastrophe. I'll leave this photo with you, the leader. I'll take care of deleting the previous photo. Taffymon received your get-you photo key item. As Millen said, if we don't handle this quickly, it could turn into a big problem. I assume this, for where it's located in the school, it's been there for years. How is it still alive? Everyone, hustle to the photo spot. SCC committee, retrieve the hazardous materials. Taffymon and the others return to the strategy room once to search for the location captured in your Getchu photo. That exchange diary idea from earlier was really nice. I've never been one for diaries, yet every moment I shared with my mentor is a cherished keepsake. When I recall each memory, it makes me feel nostalgic. Just breathing in its scent could slay you. What a terrifying flower. We've got to hustle and find it. Come on, Taffymon. Who's gonna grab it if the smell could kill us? Jeez. Gather! Rally! Lapis is rare in his eagerness to retrieve the hazardous materials, and he means to do it post-haste. Would it bother Resin? About that diary thing earlier. A diary is just your own personal diary, right? To think of trading it, humans come up with some outrageous schemes. Sure, I'd do it for Taffymon. If I'm just reading it myself, that's fine. Why would I give you my diary? The deadly demon flower is a dangerous thing. Just breathing in its scent can be life-threatening. We've got to track it down fast. If you find it, handle it with care, Taffymon. Seriously, what on earth is that voice planning to do with that life-threatening substance? What's more, the fact that such a thing exists on campus, as student council president, I can't just let it slide. Let's track down Taffymon already. But you found me, I'm here. Marmalade, what you doing? You hiding over there? You silly girl. I assume we're in the second building. Crystal on. Oh. Michael girl. Alright, third floor. One-handed, let's go. Michael girl, two-piece. Yeah. Taffymon carefully examined each box that had been stacked. From the box at the very back, I found a small vial glowing with an eerie light, imbued with magic. This small vial seems to contain a banished woe flower, a malevolent bloom long since eradicated. Would you like to pick up the small bottle? No, I really wouldn't. Of the demon flower? Taffymon received the small bottle of demon flower. A small bottle has a label on it. Taffymon read the label. Do not open the small bottle. Death awaits those who break it. Sinna snitch. It would be you, wouldn't it? It's the vice principal. From Taffymon's body, the light of his long-cherished wish overflows and pours into the small bottle of the demon flower. The small vial of the demon flower was enveloped in the light of its long-cherished wish and transformed into the key of desire. Taffymon received the key of desire. Key item. Yeah, just go girl. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Back to the auditorium. Yeah. Wait a second. Before the auditorium. Wrong, Zoomstone. Dojo. We might be able to increase our level cap. That might also not be until the next chapter. I don't know. But we can easily check that. Marmalade, what you doing? Well done for making it here. If you wish to know anything about the Wishing Realm or the skill notebook, feel free to ask. Well, if there's anything you wish to know, feel free to call upon me anytime. Well, I guess I will move on since you don't have what I need, Mr. Armor. Yeah. Not you. A keyhole-like feature appears on the statue. It seems to match the key of desire you hold. I sense something eerily ominous. Shall we try using the key of desire? We shall. Tapping mode inserted the key of desire into the keyhole. So, as of course, tomorrow we'll be doing Symphony of the Night Randomizer. We'll be back Wednesday continuing this. I have a feeling we'll finish on Thursday, and then we'll be back to Persona 2, Innocent Sin. Get it, girl. Get it. I just gotta dance. Hey. Hey. Hey, leave her alone. She's over there. She's not bothering you. I'm nearly getting killed. Lapis, no! Wow, that hit like a truck. Ooh, covering all our MP. Nice. Dang. Cool. Well, hi, good girl. Hi, Marmalade. You thirsty baby. I gotta turn off that. Oh, I blocked it. Take that. Some nice even stats, Franj. Some nice even stats. Across the board, zeros. Well, you still have another level to go. Touching this keyhole might release the seal on the third statue. I feel like it shouldn't say might at this point. We've only done like, I don't know, 27 of these. Shall I touch the keyhole? Good girl. The keyhole shattered, and the mysterious power that had enveloped the area began to fade away. Yeah, just good girl. Yeah. Yeah. Teflon has broken the seal on the third statue. You can't have my tea right now. There's not much in there. You'll knock the cup over. Here, you want some? I can do that for you. No? You drank enough? Oh, don't put your paw in it. How does one acquire 8 cats? That's a very simple question. You see, we started out with 1 cat, and that cat was crazy hyper. So we got a second cat. And then we really... Stop trying to touch my drink, you silly girl. The third cat we got at the same shelter that we got the second cat from. And then the fourth cat we saw at PetSmart. It just, the way it looked at us through the cage just resonated with us, and we took it home. And then this past, right before summer, May, my wife had the idea that she wanted to foster kittens. So we fostered 4 of them, and we failed. So now we have 8 cats. You can't have this anymore. No. So 4 of them are 5 years old, and 4 of them are 9 months old? Huh? Odette? What you doing? Yeah. You want some pets? You planning to pull another stunt on the vice principal's orders? Yeah. Just so you can see real quick. Just so you can see. I'm not going away, but so you can see all of my cats. The upper left is 2-piece, as in chicken, not like suit. So you have 2-piece, and next to her is Biscuit. Next to him is Praline, and following that is Rue on the top. Those are what we call the OGs. And the kittens are, starting from the bottom left, that's Beignet. The second one is Marmalade, the one that's in front of my PC, trying to drink my tea right now. The third one is Scallion, and the last one is Moo Moo. Stop trying to touch my tea, you nut. You aspire to be like us one day. Well, it's really nice in many things, and in some things it's not, huh? But mostly it's nice. Do you have any animals? Maybe 2 kitties? The key of desire that Taffymon held returned to the small bottle of the demon flower. This is the withered demon petal. Ah, at last I can repay the debt. You have 2 cats. What are their names? With this, I can finally complete the magic potion for Fured. She's drinking my tea right now. You can see her. I don't know how well you can actually see her. As a token of gratitude, a magic potion. Doom and Grim. I like it. If you had 8 cats, what would the other 6 be named? Fred had a congenital illness, so he was frail and couldn't go outside much. That meant we didn't get to spend much time together either. How much Red's presence saved me. You didn't name them, but the names are so good. How much Red's presence saved me. Someone who had always been all alone. You like to name the cats based on their personality. I can understand that. Gotta be given after meeting them. That's fair. It's fair. But would you stick with a theme still? Or would you just be like, this is Doom, this is Grim, and this is Mike, and that is Clarence? Or would you try and keep it all at the same venue? That's why I wanted to repay that kindness. I studied like crazy to cure Red's illness and became a healer. You probably wouldn't. That's okay. A pharmacist, I see. Once I received some incense that helped me sleep very well, but it turns out that was something she made herself. As I pressed on with my research, I discovered that if I could track down a demonic flower capable of total eradication, I could brew a magic potion strong enough to cure Red's illness. But something so precious could never hope to obtain it. Well, you apparently did. That's what I meant, Cinesnitch. They said they'd hand over a demon flower if I played along, so for Furid's sake, I swallowed my pride and accepted that guy's petrification curse. But in the end, that guy didn't give it to me. But he did have it, you just didn't get it. I think that is a lovely name for whichever scenario occurs. I'm shocked Odette went through something like that. Oh, hi, Biscuit. Come here, buddy. Yeah, just good boy. I thought it was all made up. Yeah. You laying over there? Oh. Come here, buddy. For my friend's sake, it seems that was the truth after all. You can't have my tea, you already had some. Come to think of it, what's Safety Goggles up to these days? After the principal's interrogation ended, he was released and seems to be back to work as a pharmacist as usual. By the way, you had some questions for me. I remind you of someone you know named Todd. Well, I can tell you, I am not Todd. Just random questions. But, that's all good. I would like to think that means, you get a sense of familiarity then. She vowed she'd never step foot on campus again. How do you buy a house? The easiest thing is to find a real estate agent in a region that you're wanting to buy a house. So, like, a good thing to do would be, like, use Zillow and look at a neighborhood that you might like and see if there's even any openings there. Get an idea of houses. Then you can contact a real estate agent if they themselves can't help you. Like, some places are like I know that the neighbor across the street's trying to sell their house. They have a real estate agent on their case, so whoever would talk to them would get forwarded to that person. How do you buy a house in Dragon Quest? That is a good answer. Very similar but different. So, the 4 major towns, or the lesser towns, like Gartland, you can't buy a house, but in Glen, you can buy a house. There is a housing NPC, and you would use that NPC to check out the regions associated with that kingdom. Each kingdom has different housing sectors. So, like, I have mine tied to Glen, so mine's in the clouds. Thank you for the solo tutorial. Well, there you go. It might help you, right? But now that I know the truth, I'll see that the demon flower gets to her. Well, you were telling me about Todd before, so when you said kinda random, I thought that you meant in real life, not in the game. House has a lot of use. Just by having a house, you get an extra storage bin that you can store stuff in, even if you never set foot in the house. You have to buy a plot of land, and then you can put a house on that plot. There's small, medium, and large, but large is for paying customers only. So you can start with a small if you want, just so you have one. Like, I started with a little tree house, and as I've been more established in the game, I bought a medium plot, and I have like a 2-story mansion sort of house now. There are certain houses that you can buy through gold in game, and there's also certain ones that are very fancy that you have to buy through the cash shop. I'll hold on to this little bottle for you, Professor. Alright, I'm counting on you, Samaria-chan. Like in Glen, the housing NPC is in the northeast corner. In Juliet, the housing NPC is somewhere on the dock. The others, I don't know. Well, we do sound similar in case, but I promise, my name is Chris. I've posted that before, so I'm not worried about sharing that. Maybe Todd is someone I know. I don't know. It could happen. Small world things do happen at times. But it seems the next keyhole has appeared. Alright, let's wrap this up, Taffymon. You believe me? I hope so. I don't have a reason to lie. The keyhole stands out on the red, gleaming statue. Hey, it's like the lottery, right? You buy a ticket, there is a chance you could win. From somewhere, a voice spoke to me. I actually had that scenario when I first joined Twitch several years ago. I only watched a couple of people then, and it was like, suggested streamers, and I clicked one that just felt like I might have known them, and I went, hey, are you so-and-so? And they went, yes, and then they temp banned me because I doxed them. I was like, well, that answered my question at least, I guess. From somewhere a voice spoke to me. I only said his first name, so it wasn't like really bad, like, hey, are you so-and-so who lives... But, you know, as common of a name as it was, they weren't pleased at the time. Rose and Needle, this way. It's happened to you before. Hey, Biscuit, what you doing? What you doing, buddy? You're moving my mouse around. Got it. You're not allowed to play Dragon Quest. I'm sorry, there's an age limit. You're not quite there yet, buddy. Here, let's move. Let's move the phone. There you go, buddy. ... She's hiding something. Rose and Needle. Never heard of it. Maybe that's for her. Just in-game match. You know, I have actually had that happen too. I had that happen once. In the late 90s, I used to play a lot of MUDs, right? Text-based MMOs. And one of them I played for at least 10 years. Until Final Fantasy XI came. Now, if you know anything about Final Fantasy XI, when you first started, you didn't get to choose which server you started on. It was random out of 27 servers, if I recall the correct number. But you could delete your character and remake it until you landed on the server you wanted if you had friends there on a certain server. So, first of all, 1 in 27 doesn't sound like much, but a level 1 isn't going to party with a level 70, right? Yeah, I know, it's definitely changed now. Well, I was in a party with 3 others, because I believe... No, it's 6. 6 is a party. 3 others and these 2. And we were going to Garliage Citadel to fight bats and beetles. And one of them, as I was talking to them in party to recruit them, one of them accidentally said something about a mud. And I was like, are you talking about Dark and Shattered Lands? That was the name of the mud. And the person went, WTF. Who are you? So I said my name. They said their name. We were like, oh my god. And we moved on. I actually met one of them in real life a couple of years later. It was very wild. Complete random thing, because like 3,000, 4,000 people would be on at any single given time. So to not only be on the same server, be on at the same time, similar level range, and the same party to have an accidental whoopsie was mind-boggling. You might as well have won the lottery. Yeah, I mean, like, this was way before Discord and Ventrilo and anything like that, so it's like, there was zero chance of being like, oh, Meow is playing Dragon Quest X, I wonder if I'll bump into them. No, it was 0% chance of any of us said anything before. What's up, Samaria-chan? Any idea what it could be? Is it her? Frange. Huh? With the petrification incident involving Alicia Sensei occurred. You didn't play MMOs? I feel ya. I still like MMOs. This is the only one that I play today. I used to hop back and forth around them. They were so amazing. I still have friends from Final Fantasy XI I talk to this day over 20 years later, right? But I couldn't start a brand new MMO. My wife would kill me. Not in the same scope of Final Fantasy XI. It was so time-consuming then. I know it's gotten better now. I once asked you what you do once you learned who killed your master. And you played Wizard 101. Hey, it still counts as an MMO, okay? Even Adventure Quest counts as an MMO, right? Did you come up with an answer? Uh-oh, Sumeria, did you kill her? Huh? Sorry for the suddenness, but this is important. Franch, could you answer me? You know, I did the same with Final Fantasy, so I don't blame you. Sold all the consumable, sellable gear that I could, then sold the account, and made a lot back then. It paid for a couple of months of rent back when we were struggling 20-year-olds. Franj, could you answer me? Biscuit, why are you being silly? Honestly, I'm still struggling with it. I still can't forgive the one who took my master's life. But it seemed my master's lingering thoughts did not desire revenge, because it might have been an accident, and it seems like Sumeria might have been that accident. Biscuit, what you doing, buddy? Right. Yeah, that's changed by now standards, but back then, it was like, oh boy, I sell my account. Cool, it paid for 2 months of rent. Alright, they gave us some breathing room. Oh, I see. You want to be held, Biscuit? You want to be held? You want to just boop? Get a snoot boot? No? Mr. Taffyman, like I sold all my PS1 and 2 games 15 years ago, and that paid for a couple of months of rent. Had I kept it till now and sold it, it'd have paid like a year's worth of rent. Or year's worth of mortgage now. Mr. Taffyman, what do you think, Taffyman? Should I avenge my master? Well, your master said no, so I'm gonna say no. I see. I had a feeling you'd say that, Mr. Taffy. Did you? Then I... Samaria-sensei, the answer to the question has been clearly decided. When I learned who slew my master... Got it, Franj. That's enough for me to hear. Go check out the black box submerged near the pier at Asfeld Lake. What you're looking for should be in there. You've held on to this? Hidden in an area like that? Samaria. You knew this was gonna happen. Yeah, one of the cool things about getting a house, though, you can choose the different districts, and you get a warp stone to your house that you can go to at any time. Hey, Sumeria-chan. Wonder where Sumeria-sensei could have gotten to. Getchu-kun, I've been eager to meet you. Professor Sumeria told us to investigate the pier at Asfeld Lake, didn't he? Is that where the Rosen Needle is? I'm not sure what's going on, but he didn't seem to be spouting nonsense either. Well, lingering here forever won't do any good. Taffymon, Sumeria-chan advised. Let's head over to the pier at Asfeld Lake. Yes, let's. Taffymon and the others returned to the strategy room once before investigating the area around the pier at Asfeld Lake. Well, why would you go there, you nuts? Yes and no. There's something called a compact, and you can use it to glamour yourself to be any race you want. I don't know how you come about that, but I know that they exist. I don't know if it's a cash shop item or something you have to buy from certain merchants. But you do unlock a lot of hairstyles and hair colors by quests. There's someone, one person on my friends list, they would change their race every week, so I'd see them pop up every week as something different. What happened to Samaria-sensei just now? Why on earth did you ask such a question? Yeah, I don't know if it's temporary or even permanent, but it lasts at least a couple of days. Odette, like me, was being taken advantage of by the vice principal. Good thing we got the demon flower root intact. It's a key ingredient for the potion. Hope my friend recovers soon. The demon flower of extermination. Cosmetics are one of the things I'm most interested. There's several special story cosmetics that exist too, but you have to get deep into certain versions to get. Like when you saw me before, my hair was from version 6, my skin color was version 5, and I was in my human form, so that was the end of version 1. So there's things that can combine into multiple things. The demon flower of extermination. Hey Lapis, a wholesome blue boy like you shouldn't be poking around dangerous stuff, Squid. Let's wipe them out. Something was lost in translation there. Hey Squid, you might not look like the daring type, but you're wandered into a world as hazardous as an eradicated demon flower. Okay, well, that's version 5. When you finish or get deep into version 5, you get a key item that can change your color. So, that's why you saw me purple instead of pink. And I can't use it here in the school, but if I was back in Grand Zadora, I could use it and swap my colors instantly. These safety goggles, they're giving me the heebie-jeebies. Of all things, become that principal's lapdog? I'd rather die than do that. Hey, it's our buddy Blackhand of Nod. What was my buddy playing? Some Halo? Heck yes. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, Blackhand of Nod. How was your stream, sir? Welcome on in. I am Tuffymon, lover of strategy games and RPG. Okay, I'm back. I think. Let's wave. Let's wave. Hello. I gotta refresh. I'm back. Hello. Yes, there we go. Black Hand. You must have used Cortana to hacks me. It's all Black Hand of Nod's fault. Hey, thank you for the raid. How was your Halo collection? Which one were you playing? I hope you had a lot of fun blasting the Flood and whatever the other baddies. I had Biscuit up here. He just ran off. We got Marmalade up there, and we have... Well, we had 2-piece, so we have Marmalade. Some Halo 2, heck yes. Heck yes. It went well. Outstanding. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. Thank you again for sharing your community with me tonight. Crafting incense that ensures restful sleep demands a very high level of skill. Odette's incense was highly effective and yet left me feeling refreshed upon waking. Her skills as a healer are truly reliable. The next item on our list is the Rosen Needle, right? I'm not sure what it is, but let's head over to the pier at Asfeld Lake like Samaria Chan suggested. Did you manage to finish it, or did you just get really deep into the campaign? Bum, 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 bum. And by the way, Meow, don't worry if you can't find the perfect house. You can always buy a second plot and transfer to the first plot. You lose some of the money, but it's really cheap. I have completed version 6. 7.6 came out, what, 2 weeks ago now? But there's one more tiny update that wraps up version 7 that will come out in roughly 3 months. When that comes out, then I will spend 2 or 3 weeks or whatever and do the entirety of version 7. I don't like to do the point ones at a time. So technically, by the time I get to playing it in, say, I don't know, April, you could be ahead of the story than I am. It could happen, right? But, yeah. Whoop. Deep into the campaign. If it's the main character in version 7, I'm aware of who they are because the end of version 6 showcases them just a little. You get like a 1-minute clip of like version 7, look what happens when it comes out, you know? Let's talk to you. Maybe you. So, outside of knowing the main character, I don't know anything. Then no, I'm not familiar with that person. Darn it, the club is restarted, yet I can't seem to catch a single fish. Guess that red glow is to blame after all. Should I ask Perry if he knows anything about the black box you're looking for? Of course, why not? Huh? You haven't spotted a black box around here, have you? Wait a minute. Hang on a sec. Perry suddenly ran off towards the train station and disappeared somewhere. After a moment, he returned cradling an eerie black box. Probably this box, right? Well, there are a lot of cute characters, so you are in for a treat with that. You definitely had a really cute one in version 4 and 6. Probably this box, right? Earlier, this black box got caught on the tip of my fishing rod. It felt kinda creepy, so I left it with the office staff. I'm relieved you took it off my hands. You can get statues of a lot of the major characters, too. Taffymon opened the box he had received. They must have cat ears. Dragon ears don't count? Inside the box lay a beautiful, gleaming crimson dagger. Oh, that is a lot more than a needle. I guess that is the Rosen needle. We do have cats that are important. Then a radiant glow burst from Taffymon's body and flowed into the Rosen needle. You'll allow fox and dog ears? There's definitely an important cat in version 4. But I don't recall any cat ears specifically. Have you got... Well, I guess you can't yet. When you get a house, you can get mannequins, and you can dress up your mannequins. So you can make all of your mannequins have cat ears. Rosenneedle was bathed in the light of its long-cherished wish and transformed into the Key of Desire. Taffymon received the Key of Desire key item. Yay! You'll be there in no time. Thank you, Perry. Wait, why am I running? To the auditorium. Biscuit, what you doing? What you doing, buddy? A user gave you a kitten as a key item, and you've never been happy. Hey, heck yeah. I keep forgetting I can't look at my my inventory while in the school. I know I have an animal doll that hugs my arm, but I can't remember what it is, or it can. I think it's a baby dragon though. I think there's a kitty version. I know that you can get little mini pets by the way, meow. Like the little followers that you can get. You can get cat followers. There's like 30 of them. A keyhole-like feature appears on the statue. It seems to match the key of desire you hold. I sense something eerily ominous. Shall we try using the key of desire? Taffymon inserted the key of desire into the keyhole. So try not to spend too many of your mini medals, cause you buy like tokens with your mini medals. You have to finish version 4, I think. It might be 3. I can show them in a minute. Well, I had one of my cats with me when we were in Grand Zadora. Excuse me, that wasn't very nice. 4808? But yeah, in a town, I'm not going to name or anything, eventually there's a cat gacha machine that you can spend tokens on and get cats out of it. $43.98. Lapis, you are too good. Touching this keyhole may release the seal on the 4th statue. Shall I touch the keyhole? The keyhole shattered, and the mysterious power that had enveloped the area began to fade away. I didn't say the name of it in case you didn't want to be spoiled. Taffymon has broken a seal on the 4th statue. Received 1 lesson ticket. I mean, if you're okay with it, I can tell you. I didn't think you wanted to know. Yeah, no problem. It's you. This lingering thought. Sumeria Sensei? But why? Because the dagger was hers. She killed her for some reason on accident. The key of desire that Taffymon possessed returned to Roseneedle. That's hilarious. You haven't changed a bit since then. We got the sorrow music. No, maybe she can't change. After all, this child is the embodiment of my sin. Oh no! Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Let's see, what does this say? Sin? Suddenly Final Fantasy X, what? I totally understand it. Do you use any of the websites for walkthroughs and equipment guides and stuff like that? Well, to be fair, there's more than one Demon King, right? So there's not just one. Been running away all this time. You're using the Athene wiki. That one is a good starting one, but that one is not great. Hold on. Oop. Give me a second. I will give you... Boop. Boop. That one. Like, Athene is a good starter one, but it really is mostly an outline and small stuff. This one, and it's not the only one, I feel like this one is the best one. It can help you so much more, and Chrome will do a basic translation. It'll help you get through most of it. Just avoid, the stuff about story campaign stuff. Now that this child has returned, I can finally face it. Yeah, you're welcome. Zaviana. For the sin of killing you. You didn't find it odd that she asked you what you're gonna do? Yeah, that site... like, obviously there's some words that just translate funky, but overall it's really good. You can pull up quests, you can do whatever, drops, your master system. Both agents were invited to protect the school from the power of wishes. The headmaster had high hopes for them, but we were always clashing with each other with our rival hearts exposed. And in the beginning, it was all about failure. But yeah, bookmark that site. It'll definitely be a help. The part where we both got so involved in student teaching that we forget about our duties, which were only supposed to be a public service. One looks more teacher-like than the other. One looks like they're an adventurer just stopping for the day. The way he would leap at his enemies without looking over his shoulder when the situation called for it. We were similar in some way, weren't we? Once we realized that, we instantly became friends. As a teacher and as an agent, we've come to really trust each other. But their relationship did not last long. You were clearly acting strange that day. Oh, jeez. I thought he was in agony, as if he was in great pain. Then he suddenly swung his beloved axe at me as I ran over to him. I tried desperately to convince you, dodging the slashes like a storm, but you didn't seem to hear me. Well, she looks pretty possessed to me. The murderous intent in his bloodshot eyes was real. If I didn't do it, I would be beaten. My warrior instincts told me so. confused and distracted in mind. My well-honed combat skills did not fail me. I dodged a slash on the spur of the moment, and I stabbed you with this rosin needle. So we've been together for like 8 months in this side story. So she's known this whole time, and they've worked together. And now she's not even there to say it herself. She's letting her little spirit say it. From then on, I tried desperately to forget that day by putting myself in the middle of the fiercest battles. But every time I hold the sword, the feeling of that time comes back to me. I can't stand it anymore. I drowned this child at the bottom of the lake to escape my guilt. I'm glad that we're talking about the weapon in her hand and not an actual child. Even after your beloved student enrolled, you continued to hide everything and turn a blind eye to your own sins. But that didn't make the pain go away. So Zaviana, I will no longer run away from my sins, but will face what I have done. No matter what the outcome may be. It's a nice looking dagger, though. Definitely looks deadly. The multiple prongs, you hit deep enough and multiple wounds, you're not healing that. I was like, dang, that's quite the loading scene. I never imagined I'd be accused by my own sense of guilt. Franj, could you please answer the rest of the questions I asked earlier? At last, I know who slew my master. What's your move? Fight with all your might. Huh? Fight me with everything you've got. Oh. Fine, if that's what you want, I'll take you on. However, if you want me to give it my all, then come at me together, Taffymon and you. What does that mean? I was once a master swordsman, hailed as one of the twin pillars alongside your own master. As a teacher, I can't pour my heart into just one pupil. Me and Taffymon, when it's just the two of us, we can give it our all, right? Yes, it's perfect. If that's the case. Mr. Taffymon, I'm sorry, but would you fight alongside me? You're probably gonna force me. Thank you. Gonna force me. Then, Professor, Taffymon and I will take on the challenge together. Alright, as promised, I'll give it my all too. But this spot's too cramped. Let's find a roomier place. Let's go to the roof. Well then, Mr. Taffymon, Mr. Franj. When you're ready, head to the auditorium. Dun dun dun. Oh yeah, we got... Taffman and the others return to the strategy room to prepare for their battle with Sumeria. Well, that's... I don't really want to fight Sumeria. From here on out, it seems Franj and I will be fighting Sumeria alone. Franj and I will head to the auditorium. Yes. Oh, you kicked the others out of my party. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. Thank you for your understanding. Master Sumeria, hailed as one of the 2 greatest masters, is no ordinary opponent. Steel your resolve and challenge him. It's a good thing you're a DPS and I'm a healer. I was listening to Sumeria Sensei's talk and something caught my attention. Why did Zaviana suddenly attack Sumeria? Weren't they companions who trusted each other? Lapis laments that she cannot fight alongside you all. I see you grasp that this battle is best left to the 2 of you. Or 2 of them. Lapis has grown up, hasn't she? You're heading to... Oh. You're heading to the auditorium to challenge Obasan Sensei, right? We just got raided from the kick side of things. Boop, boop. Once it shows up, I will give my buddy a shout out. From the... Boop, boop. There we go. There he is. Oh! How dare you, sir! Oh. Our buddy, Infinite Metal, and his mascot, Skelly. That was an accident. I don't know about that. How are you, Infinite Metal? Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope that you had a great time with some Cthulhu Saves Christmas. It's such a great game. I am Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently playing Dragon Quest X. I have one of my cats over there. That's Marmalade in the corner. And Biscuit is hiding under here. I don't know how well you guys can see both of them. I can see Marmalade in the corner. I have played... Well, I owned it. I didn't play it because it was for my wife then. But I've played all of the Zavoid games. But Molly the Were-Vampire story game is the only one I personally haven't played. I owned it for the 360 20 years ago or whatever, but yeah, the Cthulhu Saves Christmas is really good. Yeah, they're on Kick. They're over there, but you can see in the corner Infinite chatting. And the little bone dragon is Skelly, his... I don't know, would you call him your sidekick? Or would you call him your familiar? What does Skelly think of that? You're gonna eventually have to play Cosmic Star Heroine and This Way Lies Madness. You call him your pet dragon, but Skelly hates that. You know, all you gotta do is call him that as you're feeding him jerky, and he can't say anything. And therefore, he deals with it. Right? I'm on to something. Uh-oh. Skelly jerky? That's the trick. Yeah, I liked Cosmic Star Heroine. I personally thought that Christmas was a little better, but I think that This Way Lies Madness is probably the best out of all of them. But that might just be me. Yeah, I thought so. They're all good at doing something a little different but similar, right? Magical schoolgirls who talk about Shakespearean stuff and actually use real-world knowledge was pretty fun. Their skill system is similar but different to Cosmic Star Heroine. Given how things are, fretting about it now is just a waste of time, so just go already. I'll just enjoy watching from the sidelines, you know. So this is side content in Dragon Quest X. This is like if Dragon Quest crossed over with Persona. Sorry, Taffymon, I'm at a loss for words right now. Surely not, Professor Sumeria. We're getting near the end of Chapter 10 out of 12 of the side story. Persona X Quest, right? It's exactly what it is. If you're heading to the auditorium, meet Franj there. We'll catch up soon. Alright, well, we need to change something. We need to change your... I don't like you casting Oomphle. And... we can pick another category. What category do we want? Agility? MP? Deafness? Sound? Strength? Wait. Important entry, memorize. Are they trying to make me restart it? We can turn this off. I didn't know we can do that. Did you manage to finish Cthulhu Saves Christmas? You made an account. Dun dun dun. Uh-oh. Normally there is no issue with that meow, but I've noticed by having a small delay that I dropped my controller, of course. By having a small delay in new accounts, I get a lot less bots. But I can turn that off right now for you. Boop. And then... you made it to the final dungeon, though. Well, heck yes. You'll have it next time for sure, then. You're in Twitch chat too? Yeah, you can use whichever one. I don't know how they seem to always get around it, but I get a lot more bots on Kick than I thought. Alright, we're going to fight a boss. Fight a boss. The teacher is going down. So, what's next on the game docket after Cthulhu? You know, there is a ban list you can look up on Twitch, and you can check ahead of time if it's on there or not, because certain M-rated games are okay on Twitch. It's usually extreme language or nudity that's most of the problem. Ebenezer and the Invisible World. I am going to pull that up and check that out after stream. I am not familiar. That way, I can see what that is. I assume because it's Ebenezer, it's something to do with Christmas, though? It's an adult-only game. Again, some adult-only games are okay. But I can understand not chancing it as well. So let's begin, Mr. Frange. Taffymon. She gonna whoop my butt. It's unfair that she's using skills before the battle starts. Metroidvania. Well, that sounds cool. Ah, Kaioken. Oh snap! How powerful is this Sumeria? Well, I hope I'll be saying the same thing next time you actually start it. Dude, I am so boned. Now I can fight you guys with everything I've got. Are you two ready? I hope so. Pulls out her giant great axe out of nowhere. We'll be coming! Fine, come and get it. Uh-oh. I just got my dinner plate in my... Well, that... She hits really hard. I guess I shouldn't have gotten fancy with the... No, don't! Seen people stream it on YouTube, no problem. Damage dealt increased. Don't hit me too. Oh, you parried it. Hustle Dance is really great. Shocked. Heck yeah. Even better because you can be silenced and still you do it. Rosensl. Oh no! Oh man, I definitely got scared, especially failing my Zen once. Sumeria is defeated. Oh no, I hope we didn't kill her. What's the name of the title, Meow? Taffymon and the others carried the fallen Sumeria to the infirmary. Sylvando in 11 was so good. I wish we'd get some news on 12. I wish we'd get some news on 12. Thanks for bringing it this far. Sorry for the trouble. I knew you were strong, but I had no idea you were this strong. Hey, Sumeria, I'ma just be leveling with you. If I wasn't a healer, we were dead. There was no way we could have done enough damage to out-survive it. Like, I feel like You had to be a healer to get through that fight. My skills have grown rusty. Yeah, let's blame it on that. Slowed by that, huh? If Taffymon hadn't fought alongside me, I would have been the one to fall. Why? It's very true, and don't you forget it. Why did you wish to challenge me? If you had but asked, I would have laid down my life. Yet you chose to fight me head on. Why? Throughout the battles thus far, I learned. Face them with your life on the line, and you'll see their true self. Your recent battle was fought with honor. Really? Was it? So, teacher, I want to believe in you. If not, I'll kill you later. Wait, what? No matter what kind of human I am, I remain Zaviana's enemy. Can you really allow that? My master said, be happy before passing away. That's exactly why I want to choose the path that brings me the greatest happiness. For me, happiness is... I know what rants is. Okay, well, I'm gonna at least look into it just to see what it is, because I'm not familiar with it. So thank you for telling me about it. There's a trillion games out there. I can't know all of them, right? Crown, Easel, Millen, Lapis, Mergel, Rezel, Taffymon, and then Samaria Sensei. Being here with all of you, sharing these moments at the Academy. Right. Frange. Please continue to guide me. Nice to meet you. My, she's quite the catch. Of course, I'm Master Zaviana's disciple after all. Right. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna look it up at after stream, just so I can learn some knowledge about myself. I am not against NSFW games. I don't stream them, but I'm curious to see what it is. Thank you, Frange. After the storm, the earth is strengthened, as they say. I know I've definitely played a Rance game before. Having to do things like in a certain turn order and attack, and if you want like certain endings, is mind-boggling. I just want to play the game and do warfare and get waifus. Looks like we're back to the usual SCC, alright? Let's go break that final seal. Let's go, everyone! How about I add people back to my party? Saviana. Once again, you've come to my rescue. Thank you. Like, I've said it before, and obviously I know you wouldn't know, but I play, like, Nikkei and stuff. I just don't stream it. Just wasn't for you. I know that there is a couple of them on Steam. Taff and the others left the infirmary and returned to the strategy room. I want to say it has a different title, though. Get back in my party crown. Through battle, to touch the heart of one's opponent. I wish I could have taken Miss Zaviana's class, too. Get in my party? Fight, and the truth will be revealed. Wait, Lapis, why the stare, huh? Knock off the schoolyard brawling. Staring. If I keep getting challenged, you play Arc Knights. Okay, I'm aware of that one. I've been playing Nikkei since day 2. For whatever reason, I didn't start day 1. I started day 2. I did try Limbus Company. It gets kinda unusual trying to figure out the movesets and stuff. If I keep getting challenged to a fight over something like this every single time, my body just can't take it anymore. Get in my party. I didn't know that they actually had an end to it. Mr. Tapimon, thank you for your help earlier. Thanks to you, I've made peace with the past and have no regrets. Might have been a method only someone as clumsy as me could have come up with. I'm sure my master would approve of this decision. The first chapter was super easy. And, like, the second chapter, I think I finished the second chapter. Like, it kicked it up, like, several notches. And then, like, chapter 3 got, like, crazy hard. And I'm like, I am not grasping everything it's telling me to as it's telling me. So, I think I'm not going to play this. That's what you need. That is a good friend there. Because it is definitely difficult to understand. Miss Obasan, for your age, you were doing pretty well, weren't you? Thanks to you, I got to enjoy some real belly laughs. Dang, savage, man, savage. Remember when we were trapped in the empty classroom? Samaria Sensei came to rescue us all by herself, didn't she? I knew he wasn't just some ordinary guy back then, but I never imagined Sumeria Sensei was a special agent. Peered into the mirror, and the mirror reflects Taffimon's figure. For now, it doesn't seem to show the senior where the keyhole appeared. They haven't finished the story yet. Saved by Zaviana student, who'd have thought? Fate's twists and turns are truly mysterious, aren't they? I can understand that. Franj and Sumeria are safe and sound. I'm really glad about that. Guess the last seal of these ruins is all that's left, huh? Canto 3. Is that like a difficulty in Limbus, or is that something different? Oh, okay. It's been a while. It's been at least a year since I've played Limbus, so I wouldn't know exactly where I was without re-downloading it. This time I'll meet Wesley. Surely, that's right. Isn't it? Let's hurry to the ruins, Taffymon. Doop, boop, boop, boop. They call the parts cantos. Musical What? Was someone there? Was there another human doing this event at the same time? Madness. It happens once in a while. I thought I saw a long black-haired lady for a second, but... Whoop. Well... It's a poem thing. It's all good. They had their naming convention and stuff. Alright, let's collect our stuff. Alright, what do we need for you? A keyhole stands out on the red gleaming statue. From somewhere a voice spoke to me. The story in Limbus gets really good in Kanto form. Hey! I had a friend that was really deep into it, and he's like, you should play it. And then said, you really need to start with this. And then never told me anything again. I was like, you pushed me in the deep end of the pool, man. Big Bro's Blade. Got it. Right here. Yes, here it comes. Hey, what the heck? Hey, Infinite, thank you once again for raiding in and sharing of your community. Have a great night and an excellent rest of your weekend. That counts for Scally, too. Hey, what the heck, Easel? Stop bellowing like a fool. I'm not just acting like a fool. I am a fool. If you wish to make a spectacle of yourself, please do it elsewhere. Sorry. Can't believe I got so worked up. Yeah, they didn't help me, like, at all. Except for, like, oh, what cards did you start with your pull? Yeah, this one's like one of the best things you could have at this point. And that's okay. Alright, you should aim for this. And, like, I don't recall getting a whole lot of pulls in that game. Oh, sorry. I can't believe I got so worked up. At long last, I found it. Found you? Wait, are you my little brother? That's right, no doubt about it. I showed you guys this before, right? I was crafting a sword for Wesley. I named it the legendary Easel Blade. It feels weird to not get pulls, though, you know, especially unlocking more stuff. You know, I can say I never crafted a single thing in that game, and maybe that's why the game was getting tough for me. My buddy didn't explain it, and I don't recall the game telling me about it. That'd make a lot of sense why a game's getting hard, right? This voice must be the lingering thoughts of Wesley seeking it. The Easel Blade. Isn't that the sword I spotted in the engineering room? Seriously, though, what's up with that idiot president's naming sense? He was looking forward to it that much, huh? Hear this tale of longing, and I'm sure you'll sniff out a lead to the real thing. To fund their other big games. You know, I'm gonna look up Limbus again and see what other games are they linked to. I gotta grab that Easel Blade stat. In that case, let's get started right away. Hey teacher, I know the way, so Gitchikun can stay behind. The sword is kept safely in a student council room. Oh, really? Goodbye, Gitchikun. Hey Taffymon, grab my sword from the student council room and bring it here, would you? You know where it is. Why don't you go get it? Taffymon and the others return to the strategy room once before going to retrieve the Easel Blade. I have not played either of them, but I've heard of Lobotomy. The legendary Issa Blade. I had the honor of viewing it before, and it was indeed a sword worthy of its legendary reputation. If you're up for it, Issa-senpai, I'd love for you to craft the legendary Issa axe as well. Heck yeah, girl, get it. I like when you hear multiple world stuff in a world, you know? Like, I haven't read it yet, the second part, but like Tower of God, a manhwa with a huge world to it, and they just started a second story within it. You'll need a lobotomy after. Oh my gosh. I'll look it up. I don't know if I'm gonna play it though. If it's that difficult. Wes. Oh, sorry. I know Wesley pretty well myself, so I can't help but mull things over. Yeah, Tower of God. It starts off really good. Season 2, 3... I don't know, it goes down a little bit, but then it picks up again. And it's been on hiatus for like the last year while they're working on a second series. The second series is about Mazino. You read it before you watched? Yeah, the anime was good though. I really liked it. It was nice finally seeing the anime associated with it. Lapis also wants a little brother. When I first stumbled on Tower of God, there was only like 20 chapters. Like, it was middle of the Crown game. That's as far as like it existed at that time. What? Lapis isn't interested in my younger brother? Ugh. Even with me here, I suppose I've still made him feel really lonely after all. The whole mini game with the rooms in Betrayal, it was easier to understand in the anime, but it was really convoluted. I feel like that is probably the worst arc that Tower of God has. Honestly, humans get pretty worked up over family ties, don't they? Whether it's siblings or parents and kids. I totally get you, Meow. I used to have tons of anime on my PC, and I haven't downloaded anything since I got my newest PC. I figure you should judge a person by who they are right now, not how they were born or what they did back in the day. A legendary easel blade, huh? I believe my younger brother gifted me the hammers, didn't he? I don't have any brothers, so I kinda envy that bond. I really want to watch the newest season of One Punch Man, but I hear like they botched it super hard. And that's about as much as my latest anime viewing stuff has been wanting to do. Let's hustle to the student council room, Taffymon. Gotta track down that guy Wesley ASAP. Yeah, I feel ya. There's more than enough games to play lately that it's hard to devote, 6 hours to an anime. I could beat a couple of dungeons in that time. Alright, student council room. Say away, go. Say as much as you want. What's in this upcoming season that you're looking forward to? Oh, 3rd floor. What I find cool is I'm still keeping in touch with anime, even if I'm not watching much lately. And it's really cool to see mangas that I've been reading for the last couple of years starting to get animes and stuff. Always makes me feel good that they're getting some of the love that I feel like they could have gotten or should have gotten. Oh, if it isn't the SEC committee members, what brings you to the student council? Yes. Do you know where the sword the chairman crafted is? Of course I know where it is. It's in the box in the back. By the way, is Chairman Easel still so busy? I understand SAC committee activities are important, but I wish he'd remember me. I mean, the student council once in a while. Furion is fire. That is an excellent anime, a great manga. Oshinoko. You know, I've read Oshinoko. Friendo of mine recommended it, and not usually a genre I jump into, but it was really good. Opening the topmost box in the pile revealed an easel blade inside. Well, we found our blade. Taffymont received the easel blade. Wait. Then a light from Taffymon's body. The glow of his long-held wish surged forth and flowed into the easel blade. The easel blade bathed in the light of its long-cherished wish, transformed into the key of desire. I like how chill it was all the time, and then suddenly it'd be like, oh, demon, exterminate. Like, she didn't play around. And it was like, oh, snap, things just got real. Like, it was like a kind of like a feel. Look, there's that person again. We missed him. Dang, I couldn't give him a nice. Yeah, exactly. No chill. But, like, it seemed so chill until she gets into her first battle with a demon. It's like, oh, this is a nice, cozy, you know, she does friendly things, and she gets tomes of various magic, and then, oh my god, she just decimated that guy with one spell. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. A keyhole-like feature appears on the statue. It seems to match the key of desire you hold. I sense something eerily ominous. Shall we try using the key of desire? We shall, we shall. Uh-oh. Hitting the fan. No, it's Sif. Well, there you go. Wesley might be waiting for you. Get the hell out of here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go sit on the sideline, Isol. You absolutely can. If you do exclamation Discord, you can see information there. Beastly Flash. That tickled. That wasn't too bad. Well, that was rude. Buddy, no one's there. 3,800. 4,000. Yeah, for sure. There's my last 60. 70 is the cap here, so we still have more in the game to go. Look at that, 12 agility. They went and did it. Well, no, they didn't. The resilience plus 5. You ruined a perfect set of zeros. Oh. Was it your brother? Okay, that's all taken care of. Now we can give Wesley the sword. Why would you want to give Wesley the sword? He seems like he might not be a good guy. Touching this keyhole could break the seal on the 5th statue. Shall I reach out and touch it? Please do. The keyhole shattered and the mysterious power that had enveloped the area began to fade away. Taffman has broken the seal on the 5th statue. Received 1 lesson ticket. Ka-ching! School shop new items. New items in the purchasing department have been released. Oh, whoops. New accessories have been added to the purchasing department. You can buy these new accessories to enhance yourself and your friends. Oh. I'll check that after stream. Oh, look, it's your baby brother. Wesley! See? I told you. After all, this was Wesley's lingering thought. This person? Hazel Senpai's younger brother? Ah, he looks just like me, doesn't he? A real hottie, right? Yeah, handsome fella. But it's just a lingering echo, right? Don't expect a straight answer just for asking. Keep your hopes in check. You won't know until you give it a shot, right? What counts is the heart, your courage, and resolve. Yeah. Well then, at least I hope that brainless bruiser's wasted energy will raise the temperature in this cold room just a little bit. Isel closed her eyes as if in prayer, and the key of desire held by Tapuman returned to the Isel blade. Is this my brother's sword? I see you understand. Oh, I see. You remembered after all, my welcome gift. Someday, as a return gift for the hammers I gave you. You always said you'd give me a present if I got into Asfeld Academy. I got so caught up in making it easier for you to use that it ended up taking forever, and by the gods, it turned out great. Been looking forward to this for ages. I even hit the books extra hard to get ready. But... sorry, big brother. Guess it was all for naught in the end. Huh? What are you talking about, Wesley? How could it have been a waste? Ending up with a curse like this is infuriating. Hey, Wesley, what's up? Under the weather? I bet we just killed his brother. Just the other day you were fine, weren't you? At last, I'm glad I could receive this. I have no regrets now. Uh-oh, we're starting to disconnect. Oh, there we go. Hey Wesley, wait up! What's going on? Thank you, big brother. Wesley? Darn it, what in the world is this? I'm stumped. Why did Wesley do something like that? I got it. That was just a phantom echo. A fake. No wonder it was gibberish. Esau. Is this the vice principal's doing again? How dare he pull this kind of harassment? Esau. Man, that guy's twisted sense of humor is so extreme it deserves an award. What the heck is brewing in his head? Cut it out already, Esau. What the heck? How long will you keep averting your eyes from the truth? Everything Wes just said, none of it is true. That girl worked hard dreaming of getting into the school, but that dream went unfulfilled for he succumbed to illness. I heard this straight from you. No way. Alright, Esau, I know you're down. But erasing everything as if it never happened is absolutely wrong. Wes just left you his final words, his true feelings. You're going to keep calling it a fake until then? So Wesley was already deceased. Dang. No way. That can't be right. Besides, Wesley was with me. But were they? This is... The seal on the door is broken? It seems that all the statues have been released and the last seal has been broken. Wesley? Look. Crown. Wesley is alive after all. The residual thoughts I had just now were a fake, orchestrated by someone after all. Well, no. We meet at last. You really made me worry. Brother. Well, it's good that we met safely like this. Don't worry too much. Why not, brother? Huh? Why would you break the seal? Why? Because I'm trying to help you, of course. I have to find a place to hide again before he finds me. Oh, hey, Wesley. Oh. Huh? The intruder who had entered the ruins has escaped. Dean? No, the red light at the lake disappeared. I thought it might be a possibility, so I came here. As I thought, it seems that the intruder's seal has been broken. Gentlemen, please stand back a little. We've already broken the seal. You're going to seal it again? It's a little too dangerous to leave it open. In any case, the search for the ruins that I've requested of you is now complete. Well done, everyone. Let's move to the strategy room for now to explain the situation. Okay. You don't like that. Taffymon and the others return to the strategy room to hear the headmaster's explanation. Alright, looks like the group's all here. Alright, let's dive back in and pick up where we left off. Actually, while you were exploring the ruins, I was conducting my own separate investigation. Along the way, we uncovered fresh clues about the wishing boy the vice principals had been chasing. Please, do tell me. I believe I mentioned this once before, but within that ruin lies a source of immense power capable of granting human wishes. This academy was built to harness the immense power locked within the ruins. Is everything clear up to this point? Sounds legit? Very well. Now then, let's get down to business. In fact, it was the wishing boy, the very fugitive the vice principals were pursuing, who unleashed that immense power on a massive scale, triggering the sealing incident at the academy. It seems this wishing boy also snuck into the ruins after the academy was fully liberated and placed a similar seal. So that wishing boy is the idiot president's younger brother? I can't say for sure yet. The spot I just sealed off houses the very spring of wish-granting power. This is the central chamber of the ruins known as the Hall of Spirits. Given that he was lurking there, it's clear he's somehow connected to the power of wishes. Even so, why on earth is he getting dragged into something like this? There's still much to investigate. Given his past behavior, it's hard to imagine him simply running off campus. It could easily reappear and trigger another sealing incident. Therefore, to ensure thorough preparedness, I want all SCC members to be fully prepared for any unforeseen circumstance. Taffymon, can I count on your continued help? Thank you, Taffymon. You're this academy's last hope. This is my way of saying thank you for unlocking every ruin. Please, accept it. Jeez. Sent to the travel concierge. Pick them up in town. Boo. Please take care of everyone else, too. I've arranged for the school shop to carry some top-tier gear for when the going gets tough. Make the most of it. Uh-oh. I guess I should go take a look at it, see what's there. Esol. Alright, everyone. Get plenty of rest until the principal's investigation wraps up. SCC Committee, disband! Beyond this door, wishing boy awaits. At last, I've got you cornered. This time, I won't let it slip away. My long-cherished wish, I'll see it fulfilled. If need be, by force. That is not the university. If this keeps up, they'll find us. Because the university has a different fountain. Realm of the Seal. I can't take anymore. Brother! To be continued. I knew it. Alright, that was great. Let's go check the shop real quick. Go check armor, see if my level cap can be raised. This works out perfect if it can be, because that gives me an opportunity to do some grinding before the next time. I'm not going to the strategy room. Well, I guess I could trigger it just because it might trigger the dialogue for this. But we're not going to actually delve into any of Chapter 11. This is splendid. A new power is awakening within you. It must be the fruit of your efforts as an SEC committee member and your unceasing training. Well, now, you've worked hard. Guiding students like you is also my duty. Now close your eyes and calm your mind. Alright, well, I guess we don't need to do the next SEC part. Taffymon's level cap has been lifted, allowing it to reach level 70. How is it? You should feel a fiery power burning within your body. You've entered a new stage of growth. Continue to strive diligently. Now, go forth. Boop, 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 boop. School shop. New stuff, they say. Again, tomorrow we'll be doing Symphony of the Night randomizer. The weekly seed. Welcome to the accessory shop. How can I help you today? Buying, huh? What would you like? Let's see. Earthworm jewel. Oh, yeah, he added. We got necklace and oh man. So we got necklace. I'm using a jewel. But you have a champion. You have the lesser. Do I want to work 7 attack? 10 attack. Was that champion? It is the champions. 30. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna be working hard when we start Dragon Quest X up again on Wednesday. But we have 2 chapters left. Chapter 11 and Chapter 12. So, let us hit this moment.